Alrighty. Hello. And welcome back to some good old silly art times. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hope everyone had a good weekend. We're back at it again as the silly little guy that does weird art stuff from time to time. Yeah. Yo, it's the Melith. Yeah. Sorry. I swear I didn't have that cough before the thing. Hi, Goose Man. Hell yeah. We don't think you're silly? I doubt that. Alright, so this is a little piece that I was, the ads, the beginning of the day ads. I forget about those. I'll explain what we're working on then after those ads are done. I forget that, like, there's the ads at the very start of stream. I think it's like 1 minute in, there's the first 2 minutes, and then it's the schedule after that. Yeah. Meow for 3 whole minutes. Oh, sure. Meow. 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 How the fuck are the ads still going? Good lord. There we go. Is this Animal Crossing music? No. It is as simple as it is just Stardew Valley music. Like, literally. This is the music I just play every stream now for art. Because I just have this exact video. When it ends, I just let it loop again. I don't know why, it's been really good. Occasionally I want to listen to something different, but like, I cannot listen to some of the stuff I'd like to listen to on stream. So. No, but yeah, the Twitch ads are brutal sometimes. I think they're only supposed to be like 2-3 minutes. And it's like 2-3 minutes every 40 minutes. I think it's 2 minutes. Anyway. Explaining the art. As partly a joke, Yawa asked, could you do a pirate outfit? For, like a pirate, image. So I whipped this up yesterday. There is this setup thing where you can put a separate audio to follow it into live. Yes, Jin, but there's a problem with that. And so this is something that I do with the karaoke. I actually have to set up my stream very differently for karaoke for that sole reason. The problem is YouTube doesn't have that system. Twitch does, YouTube doesn't. So because of that, it doesn't fix the problem. If I streamed exclusively on Twitch, yeah, it would work perfectly. Because I would just be able to output an audio and it would be separate from the VOD. However, YouTube doesn't have that system, as well as YouTube has a system that, while live, if the audio is considered copyright, it will just flag the stream and stop the broadcast, which we've had a couple of times. Continues to prove his masochism for art. I mean, yes. Get the pirate voice while doing the pirate image. Here to explain Yao's image today. We're doing some Yao art with a pirate theme. No, I'm not gonna do that the whole stream. I'm gonna scream. But yeah, no. So it was partly as a joke. The thing is, I would have done it, quite happily, right? However, Yao made a mistake, right? With the request. She said chop chop at the end of asking me for it. So, I was like, alright, I'm delaying everything else I was doing and we're getting it done as the priority. So, I want to stress, it is not on my fault, it's on Yawa. Yeah, you never say that, especially to someone like me. It is the definition of, like, saying bet, right? It's called toxic compliance. Exactly. But yeah, no, so that's why we're prioritizing this at the moment. Over, like, the other two pieces I'm working on. I think I've shown this one a couple of times. This is one of the ones I'm working on a fair bit at the moment, and I keep getting it delayed because Yao keeps asking for other things. And then I've also got a piece for Bug that I was gonna do, and I've also got a piece for someone else that I was gonna do. But yeah, so I quickly sketched up this. Now, I actually do want to showcase something that I've been working with a lot over the last week, and I talked about it, I think, on the last art stream as something I wanted to play around with, but I've been working with it a lot more. And I think the best way to showcase it is with a new illustration. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to show this off on stream, because it can get quite potentially intense and laggy. However, something that I've been using quite a bit more recently is the 3D model poses in like inside the engine, because I can do quite a bit with them. Which has basically just led to speeding up a lot of processes for me. So here is an example of stuff, is I've downloaded a bunch of different asset packs with different poses in them, as you can kind of see. And what I can theoretically do, and I've done like some similar stuff with, is say I like this pose, or the idea of this pose, or parts of this pose. And I will put it in here, and then I can do, say, tweak a little bit of it there, and then I can repose it up with all sorts of stuff to it. I can obviously adjust elements of it. Like, we can do all sorts of body shaping with it. I can adjust all sorts of details on it, right? And then if I'm like, okay, so this is kind of the pose that I was looking for, or whatever, adjust location, things like that. And then I can use it as a reference point. So I'd be able to then take this, do this, and go, cool, okay, so we got this. It's the head shape area. And do all my stuff with it. So I've been using this to expedite a little bit of stuff, but you can see, obviously, like, there's still process to it all. Now, this is where we get to this area of, I know there's going to be people, and this is something I've literally seen all over, like, Twitter and stuff. There's going to be people that go, that's not good anymore because you're tracing something. Look, say what you want to it. I trace over a 3D model. I at least trace over parts sometimes, right? I can, I think one of the best examples, and I can probably show this on stream currently, but this should hopefully give, like, a very solid idea of why I think it's quite helpful. Like, I was just showing a very loose example there. But so, here's that Narissa art that I was working on, right? Can you see these things here? These are the other 3D models I have in here. You can see, if I enable these for viewing, that, like, wait a minute, that's nothing like what you've got, except for roughly where the hand sits. Yes, I use part poses for, like, entire parts, like this arm here, just to get that posing right. Or here, where I believe it is literally just the legs. And I had to adjust it still. So it's like, I'm still doing quite a bit with it all, as an aspect of it all. But I use it as, like, some parts of the pose after I've got a pose in mind a lot of the time. Right? But again, this is one of those things of, I feel like I'm over justifying it. Because, as I said, there is a lot of people out there that are like, that's cheating. And I'm gonna be honest, it's using the tools at your disposal, right? When you're, like, I fully believe, personally speaking, if you want to get better and better at art, it's find the things that help you the best, utilize them the way you can, and, like, find ways to improve upon that. Again, like, I'm using rough poses, I'm not just, like, speedrunners, yeah. But it's like, also, I kind of do it as a partial job, right? Like, so I have to think about speed. Also, these are just poses, right? Like, I already look up stuff on, like, Twitter, on Google Images, and all that sort of stuff for poses and just rough sketch some of them from time to time. It's important to acknowledge that, I mean, this is why I stress with, like, AI long-term, I do think has a place in certain spaces to help people along with their production line. Now, do I think an entire piece of art should be done with AI? Probably not, because that comes out with a terrible quality. Even if it gets better and better, it's still never going to be right. I actually like when AI is at best used for, like, some shitposty memes that are like, okay, you know what, you've done well there. But I do think that, like, that's what I'm thinking with the poses, with these 3D models, where it is a tool I can use to work from and adjust. Like, they don't solve all my problems, they simplify our specific part, I guess is the best way to look at it. Again, it's a lot of work, and I'm trying to get better and better with the posing of them, because like that's the thing I'm actually liking being able to do, is have a physical thing I can adjust to the posing, because again, you guys have watched me do art a few times on stream now, and the amount of times you've probably seen me go like, oh, I know this pose isn't quite right, or I know this proportion isn't quite right, and this has helped a lot with, like, solving those problems for me. Like, helping me along with, not sitting there for, like, half an hour to an hour trying to fix a specific part. Now, admittedly, it still takes me a good while to get the pose right sometimes, but like, But yeah, so that's where we're at with this. Anyway, Yawa drawing. So this is me trying to draw Yawa in like a pirate style. I honestly, no, man. I've gotten the okay on it so far. I don't know what I want to do with it fully, though. Is there any idea? I will throw it to the crowd. Is there any ideas about a pirate design that you feel like should be kind of there as well? I'm trying to think of like anime pirate-esque designs, and that's where I kind of have wound up with currently with this. But yeah. Let me start thinking about how I'm sketching this. Because I need to start doing the refinement process of it. Oh yeah, and to those that may have not seen it on the Discord either, by the way, or on Yawa's stream, but I did finish up the Rosie art I was doing for her, which did take me like about a day and a half. Who's this? I was quite happy with that. There's even a clip on the Discord about probably the funniest part of this design, which is the slightly hidden, zoom in really far, little Japanese there. To those that do know what that says, congratulations, you'll understand why I laughed hysterically. We have a Discord. There is a Discord that is run, like, basically, was it Roger set up a Discord and we're all on it. It's that mask from Majora. But yeah, it was Roger set up a Discord. I still, again, it's I'm on it, and it's apparently based around me, but it's mostly shitposting. I also showcase art there from time to time, but you know. Do I want to do a vector layer? How do I want to work from a new draft layer? I probably should do another draft layer so I can do cleanup. Wouldn't want to be in your club for lamers anyway. Wow. I can't believe you. That's so rude. How was my weekend? Oh, it wasn't too bad, all things considered. I played a little bit of Magic on, I think it was Sunday. Was it Sunday or Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday. I played a little bit of Magic. Right? Dude, I'm getting my days mixed up a bit. Was it Saturday? I can't remember. I remember one of the days I played Magic in the afternoon, played a game, because I played a one of the new decks that I got given. That I changed up a bit. Then... what else? Hung out in Yawa's stream. Did some stuff yesterday. It doesn't help you're in Australia too. I'm not in Australia, I'm in New Zealand. There's a difference. Yeah, we've got flooding at the moment. That's the main difference. We actually got really bad flooding. I'm surprised I haven't heard the alert yet for it. I guess my region's not as messed up as, like, Wellington is at the moment. Apparently, most people are having to swim to work in Wellington. Good times, good times. Please don't drown if you can help it. You know, I'll take that advice on board at the very least. But yeah, no, it's pretty wild at the moment. The weather has been horrendous for like the last couple of weeks. But it's gotten really, really bad at the moment. You know what? I will do a vector layer. But yeah, no, it's been pretty wild. What else was... Oh. I hope everyone's been enjoying, was it the Tomodachi Life stuff that I've been seeing as well. I saw something this morning that had me in tears. which was I watched RT Games like second video of the Tomodachi Life, the new Tomodachi Life game, and so he added Sigmund Freud to it, right? Which I'm like, okay, that's wild. And then he started making, like, all the characters talk to him about mommy issues and stuff. Which I'm like, okay, that's accurate. Then he added a me that was called Mom, right? As a joke at it all. And the first time he took the mom outside, he took it over to interact with Freud, and immediately, not even making this up, immediately Freud fell in love at first sight. And it's like, you have got to be fucking with me. This game knows, by like some divine provocation, that like, what is the funniest possible thing I can do in this exact moment? Do that. Like, it's wild. I was crying laughing at that. To those that might not know, because apparently people don't know who Sigmund Freud is, he's one of the most famous modern philosophers when it comes to a lot of behavioral psychology. However, a lot of his stuff is a bit founded on a very specific theory style that I personally very much disagree with. But one of the things of it is that you seek, like a man typically seeks a spouse of the opposite sex that is equivalent to the same-sexed parent of themselves. So if you're a guy, you would be looking for like basically someone very similar to your mother. And I'm like, I very much disagree with that. You said Sigmund Freud? I thought you were talking about Ziegfeld and Roy. Oh, okay. Bit of a difference. But yeah, no, he is a very, very famous philosopher for some of his theories. He's actually got a lot of published works, and he is a foundation for a lot of the current found fields. There's obviously also other things that are more publicly well known, like the Freudian slip. But yeah, no, it's, you can't make this shit up. It's like, dude, my boyfriend is too similar to my parents, it's real. Well, it's because it's like, there's elements of it that I agree with. There's a reason why I appreciate a lot of philosophers that have unpacked what he said and done a better job of explaining it that doesn't just fetishize fucking your mum. Because that's basically what he talked about a lot. And I'm not kidding if you read his works. No, what people unpacked was that it's like, a lot of the time when you're looking for a relationship, it's you're looking for familiarity, is what is better of an argument. Which is why it's like, it's less about looking for someone that's like your parents and looking for something that fits your atmosphere that you feel comfortable in the most. However, that's also sometimes a bad thing, right? because sometimes the atmosphere you're most used to and most familiar with is toxic, for example. And this is the stuff that it gets into, and it's quite an important sense of philosophy when it's not talking about fucking your mother. However, anime, clearly, they got the wrong part of that message, based on what I've seen in anime. Biggest thing, because people act like you deliberately want your mom, when in the story, he's kind of tricked into it. Yeah. Yeah. It's totally different and good, though. I don't know, I still remember that one anime, what was its name again? It was the... I want to try and see if I can find it quickly. I still can't get over that it existed. I'm literally gonna type in Mom Isekai. Isekai. Soujo kogeki ga kentai kogeki de nikai kogeki no okaasan wa suki desu ka? That one. Here we are. Do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-target attacks? Basically, this is an example of modern day anime Sigmund Freud. I swear to God. You're just working through some issues. No, it's just because I found it really funny that in RT's video is like, what does your character... What is gonna happen when you introduce Sigmund Freud to someone called Mom? He immediately falls in love. It's like, that's just really funny. And it led on to the topic of this sort of stuff. But yes, if you haven't watched this anime, first of all, congratulations. That's probably a good thing. Second of all, it is kind of funny, I have to say, but it's really weird. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. 'Cause there's one part of it that I'm, like, kind of okay with, and then there's another part of it that I'm a little less okay with. Part of it is that basically the mother says, like, oh no, we need the party to be filled with all of these really beautiful and amazing girls, because I'm wanting to build you a harem. That's why, like, that's what the party is it's like, it is actually her building a harem for her son. The problem is that the series has a little bit of a nudge to her also kind of being in that harem, and that's where I feel the most uncomfortable. But it is genuinely a trashy series. I can't actually recommend it, it's just funny. Your mom is gunning for you to have a harem, that's kind of a win, theoretically. Yeah, again, there are so many elements of it that I'm like, that's funny, I'm down for this, let's go with it. But there's so many elements that I don't like from the series that counteract it, that override the things I do like about it. Right? It's the difficulty anime series sometimes have with that stuff. Is it's like, sometimes the weird and freaky overwrites the cool concept, and it makes it a whole problem. And I'm like, you almost had me. You almost had me with it. But then you did this sort of thing. And it's like, yeah, you just needed to not want to fuck your mom, and we would have been fine. Hey, you devil, by the way, how's it going? Going okay? That's good. Hey, you sweeb, how's it going? I have a dentist visit next week? Oh boy. To be fair, I probably should visit my well, yeah, I should probably sort out dentist stuff at some point. I still haven't gone to the dentist, I think, once since I moved back. It's cheaper to get my teeth done with no anesthetic. Ugh. I mean, yeah, but also, ugh. Ugh, I could not recommend that. Ugh. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. This discussion would make a great clip. What, talking about fucking your mom? What do you mean? I mean, philosophy, everybody. Important to keep in mind. Had one tooth done as a kid with no anesthetic, and last month had another with no anesthetic as well. Look, I've talked about this before. I have had all but, I think it was 2 teeth fall out naturally, and I do still need to get the wisdom teeth done. And I'm gonna be honest, right? I've had plenty of those done with non-anesthetic. My problem is I think of like wisdom teeth about getting them removed, and I'm like, the amount of anesthetic they had to pump into me because they could only do local was still not enough. That shit was agony. Especially when you're on the table for like an hour and a half for one tooth. And the guy's basically at a point where it's like he's having to remove like millimeter-sized fragments because the thing can leave. Because it was like a little bauble that was underneath the thing, so it would hook in. So I'll have all 4. I have 2 removed. I have the 2 bottom wisdom teeth removed, and I have the 2 top ones coming in. And I probably should get them removed because they're causing me a lot of grief. However, as kind of mentioned earlier, dentist stuff isn't cheap. And when it costs like hundreds of dollars to get one tooth removed, if I go to do it again, I have to get both removed at the same time. I'm gonna be honest, I might have to like spend extra money to get them to just knock me the fuck out. Because I don't think I want to put up with it again. Lost 2 because of issues. Well, it's because one of them I had was on its side, and it was growing into my teeth. And the other one was so ruptured and infected when it kind of started coming through that if I didn't have it removed, I would have lost a part of my jaw. And that one was, I think, the one that risked hitting the nerve that would, like, knock out my sense of taste and feeling for, like, most of my mouth. be out of it, because it'd be doing wisdom tooth removal. Normal work, I could be no problem, but removal is another thing. But it's like, normal stuff I'm fine with, right? Like, I can open my mouth wider than the average person because I've gotten so used to being at a dentist. Like, that's fine. I've gotten braces. I've gotten all sorts of stuff in my time done to my mouth because I've had to have a lot of work done. But at that same point, you can get fucked if I'm going to the dentist anytime soon, because I can't afford that, and I know if I go in there, they're going to request me to try and get my wisdom teeth out. And I can tell you now that's going to cost me almost as much as the PC is going to cost me to finish. And because doctor, like, it's not considered a normal medical thing and it's still considered cosmetic in New Zealand for whatever reason, it's none of it subsidized, so it's all full price. And the government tells you to eat shit. Bet having a wide mouth comes in useful, don't you know it? Yeah, the VTuber model can't show how wide that opens. Dentists always push that. Well, the thing is, I have a really good dentist that I had a really good dentist that I would visit, and he was one of the sweetest people ever, because there was a time when I went in, and it was one of the worst times I was, monetarily at that point. I had gone in for a checkup. He's like, I would recommend getting a cleaning done and stuff like that. I'm like, I can barely afford the appointment, let alone anything more. And he turned around and said to his, like, assistant, what's cheaper, an appointment or a cleaning? She said a cleaning is like half the price. And he's like, okay, cool. You're getting charged for a cleaning today, and that's it. And I almost broke down crying. So, yeah. Sometimes you get great people. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's because, I mean, the simple fact is, I'll say this in the nicest way I can. It's, sometimes you just get actual people and not just business-focused people, right? Is you get people that recognize what's going on and understand and go like, look, it's not your fault. You're turning up, you're trying to do the best you can for this stuff. We can't, like, bully you for that. Dan's opinion on the wisdom teeth, because they do start to hurt and cause headaches. Yeah, I would recommend at least talking with them about it, because, for me, it gets, like, I'm very prone to, like, migraines, so wisdom teeth are a nightmare because they just accentuate that for me. They just trigger it more frequently, trigger stuff like migraines more frequently for me. I mean, I'll always stand by when unsure, talk to a medical professional. Right? Because they're the more likely to be able to give you a answer that is actually good and useful and safe, instead of listening to individuals that might tell you otherwise, like inject, was it disinfectant? You know, no one would ever suggest that on public news, especially like a head figure. No. Never. Oh, you guys want to hear something I sent yesterday, by the way, to Yawa, just as a little funny aside, that, like, I'm pretty sure I am in trouble for. I'll see if I can get the image. Where is my chats with Yawa? So, y'all know that both me and Yawa play, infield, right? And, those that also would know that both of us really like the new character that came out on the banner. I absolutely like her just because she is visually amazing and her character's quite fun, and everyone's been saying, like, hey, are you like this character? Because she's basically a workaholic. I'm like, yes. So, Yawa is, like, all the way up to max pity on trying to get that character and still hasn't gotten her. I have done 2 10 pulls, a total of 20 pulls. This was the 10 pull I did last night. That's the character. I got, like, 2 6 stars in my first 10 pull, and then I get her in the second one. I'm screwed. I'm never gonna have luck in this game again. Yeah, no, that was really funny. That had me in stitches when it happened. Because it's like, I opened the thing and it's giving me the glow. I was like, okay, that's wild. Imagine if it was and got it, and I'm like, ha. That's really funny. Pardon me. So yeah, no, that's something that's been tickling me a fair bit at the moment. So it's like literally the stuff last night that I sent Yawa was, hey, look, I did my second 10 pull, and hey, how do you think of this design for the pirate outfit? Which again, by the way, feel free to suggest things to the pirate design, because, like, I've never had to draw a pirate before, and I don't know if I'm, like, missing something that would feel better. The design. Because the only pirate stuff I know is, Captain Jack Sparrow! and stuff like that. And then that's gonna help me here. Need to focus on the booty. To be fair, I do actually have the booty quite exposed for once with Yawa's design. I normally hide that. See? It's one of the many things that I'm like, okay. Wild question, and this is like me just opening the opening this can of worms. When drawing for a friend, it is really weird at specific moments in the design process. Because, like, I think I've talked about this a little bit briefly on stream before, but like when you're drawing an individual, you're drawing the entire body, right? And an example of this is that there is many parts of a body that it's just like, oh, this feels really weird to, like, think really in detail about of this person. Right? I'm not wrong for thinking a little bit like that with some of stuff. Like, it's just such a strange idea. You're an adult enough to handle it? I mean, yeah. I'm not disputing that in the slightest. It's just one of those things where you think about it more and you're like, not gonna comment on the drawing because it's Yawa. As Nazarissa, I'd be making comments about more thick, but no of Yawa. Yeah, like that's kind of, that is exactly it there as well, because it's like, there's elements where I'm like, have I done this correctly? Like, one of the designs I've done for Yawa had me doing quite, like, I noticed quite a bit that with, the Fukon outfit, right, is she actually does have, like, the very standard, you can see it on the top right there. Like, the very standard sort of thing with, like, the socks and stuff, where it kind of, like, has the little bit coming out. You always do that, right? Especially on the thighs area. Very standard, normal practice. Same with hair and all that. But, like, I can't deny that the, like, yeah, the squish, like, but there's a part of me that has, like, this really weird moment drawing that on someone I know. Not saying I can't do it, I do it, but, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, huh. Right? But yeah, no, I agree. Like, as long as everyone's cool about it, and it's fine, like, I always try and check with Yawa when I'm drawing stuff of her, of like, hey, is this okay? Is this too much? Yada, 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 right? Like, I think one of the most famous ones for that was the Dio pose, right? This was one where she actually did make a, like, hey, can you do this really quickly on it, while I was making the joke of it. Right? And the request was to add a strap. Like a sash at the very least. And I'm like, no, that's actually really fair. I'm gonna speed add that right now. Because, like, I can see why you would feel a bit about that, right? So, like, that was me going, okay, no, I need to solve that problem right now. No, I still think it needs to be the happy face box, like that. I was thinking I'd make it a little bit more like Skull-esque, but I'm like, nah. Making it more Skull-esque, I think, makes it actually worse. I think it needs to stay comical, especially with, like, the bones as well. Because I think that actually, like, again, that fits the style nicely. But yeah, no, and it's an important thing, because, like, again, I think every artist is very different for a lot of these sorts of philosophies as well. And I'm not going to say anyone's right or wrong. Actually, something I saw the other day that was an interesting question, that was posed, and I saw a really cool answer, to it, which, again, might not be a thing that you'd think is, like, interesting, but more hysterical, and I agree, but also I thought it was cool. Was someone asked, it's like, okay, so how do you... And again, they use more modern phrasing, so I'll use that phrasing. It's like, how do artists that draw gooner art, do they goon to their own art? Right? Was a question that was posed. And one of the best responses I saw was someone basically saying, it's like, so I don't, but I send it to a friend that I specifically know is really good for that sort of question. And what ends up happening is it's like, they tell me whether or not it's good goon material, and I'll scrap it if they say no, and I will work on it more if they say yes. And it's a symbiotic relationship. This person gets good art to goon to, theoretically, and I get a person to tell me if my art is goon worthy. And I'm like, that's wild. But, like, that makes sense. That's actually a really good, like, pattern to keep going. Right? Yes, I just said the word goon so many times just then. I'm disappointed in myself. What a world we've come to. Malith's talking about gooning. The old man is talking about the hip new phrases with the kids. Is that even considered a hip new phrase anymore? Or have we, like, moved past it and it's now, like, considered a very meh thing? Man, I still use the wording of, like, oh, I got off to this. It's like, apparently that's old-fashioned. Don't call it getting off anymore, old man. We call it gooning. It's a different thing. What about y'all in chat? Do y'all goon? Tell your old man, do you goon? Are you gooners? A goon normal amount of time, only 3 to 4 hours a day. Is that... That feels like a lot, but you know... except for the days I do it for 8. Damn, I don't think I'd survive 8 hours. Not anymore. It's like, okay. This is what Crowley said she considers normal grooming time per day and a talk of cotton. Of course, that's what Crowley considers normal. She's okay, there's no nice way of saying girl failure anymore, is there? Look, I mean it with respect, okay? I mean like girl failure with distinction. She's got an honors in girl failure, okay? It's very, very normal conversation. Probably like 15 minutes in the goon talk, later said, but I don't do it that long. Please believe me, I know how it sounds. Oh, I would not believe you, Crowley, in the slightest when she says that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chi. Like, nah. That's like, I swear I didn't eat the cookies out of the jar with crumbs all around their, like, face. By the way, I'm gonna have to ask this again because it's a weird thing to me. So, gooning is, like, masturbation, but, like, edging, right? But, like, it does actually have a finish. Like, that's what gooning is. It's just extended masturbation. Right? I have someone I could ask to, like, clarify this, because they're way more in touch with this information. But I'm just kind of asking this again, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was what it was. Extended, yes, but critically, it's just any form of it. So it's just masturbation, but they're not calling it masturbation. Is that what I am to understand from that, then? Why not just... Why does, like, the modern slang have such a need to, like, say the same thing as other words that pre-exist, but, like, weirder? It got past censorship and made platforms so content creators used it in place of the word and the audience picked it up. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's because it was, like, a new word, so censorship hadn't caught up yet. So it is basically saying, like, this is... like, if I said, oh, this is Gooner material, it's basically the same as, like, it's pornographic, but not saying it's pornographic for censorship reasons. Right? Fridge used to be a slang word for refrigerator. I mean, that's what fridge means, no? But yeah, no, I get what you mean, right? It's my thing that I keep, like, because look, don't get me wrong, I get that, right? Like, that is how language evolves. I did do linguistics, I saw that sort of stuff. It's just my weirdness of a lot of it is that it's a lot of slang nowadays feels like it's reinventing the wheel. Like, Riz is the one that I will never get past. Because, like, charisma, or like, oh, you've got a lot of charisma was already a slang of, like, you're charismatic. Right? Like, there's all sorts of stuff that but the problem is, it means one thing completely different a lot of the times as well, and then it progressively moves to another thing, and then it gets more general, and that's what it tends to be. That wasn't as much the case with a lot of the slang that I grew up with. A lot of the time the slang stayed where it was, with what it was doing. It just got more commonly used. I don't know. There's certain parts of it all that will always feel like kind of strange to me. It got shortened to fridge, that's where the word comes from. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that's the other thing as well, is I feel like a lot of the slang that I grew up with at least, it was grounded more in the actual words a lot of the time. Whereas, like, again, Riz is probably one of the closest ones to actually, like, maintaining sounding of some capacity a little like Riz, or like charisma. My main problem is that how has these newer generations that are getting these words already forgotten what some of these other words are? Right? Because, like, that's something that fucked me up, is that, like, there are people that don't know what, like, charisma is. To be fair, again, going back to one of the earlier topics, I still can't get over that there are people that don't know who Sigmund Freud is. But also, maybe that's just, like, a thing that is more evident to someone like me that has studied philosophy. I don't know. I remember Sigmund Freud when I was a young little wee lad and making jokes at him wanting to fuck his mom and the Freudian slip. I don't know, man. But now people, like, it's who is Sigmund Freud is a wild thing to me, because it's like, well, it's... Yes, that was what brought the topic up, Devil, is I was crying laughing this morning watching that video. Because of that one moment where it's like, oh, I'm gonna add a character called Mom. Oh, Mom interacts with Sigmund Freud. The first instant those two interact, Freud immediately falls in love with her, and I'm like, you fucking can't make this shit up! I don't know how Metopia does it, how it keeps doing it. It keeps finding the funniest thing possible in the exact moment to just... I don't know what's going on. I don't know how they did the programming of that game, but it just has like an internal system to detect the funniest thing to do in any given moment. I swear to God. I will not be convinced otherwise that that game is sentient. It knows what it's doing. I mean, hell, even in that same video, there is a moment where he's got two characters interacting, and they're having like a lovely conversation, and it's between Cupcake and I Won't Die, and she's trying to think only about him, and the one time he messes up, the Cupcake accidentally calls him Sigmund Freud, which is a joke because that's basically literally a Freudian slip, and it's like, you've gotta be fucking with me. So Money playing it, and Subaru in her world is falling in love with every person she meets for the first time. I mean, fuck, there's even the one with, I talked about, I think, a few times now with Crony. The one that, oh, who was playing it? I think it was Bibu's world, where she was playing it. Was it Bibu or was it, no, I think it was Callie, sorry. It was Callie. She takes Crony out of her room for the first time, drops her and makes her interact with, I think it was Ina. First character she interacts with, immediately falls in love. It's like, ah yes, Crony sees the first woman ever she interacts with, falls in love. That's literally Crony! And then we've also got the Takamori fucking thing that happened as well, which it's just like, holy shit. No, I need to go get still my favorite one to this date. Can I go find, really quickly, I need to find, maybe it's on YouTube. Hopefully at this point. Kuro... Okay, hopefully this is the clip that I'm looking for.
Let me see.
This is wild. It's like, I'm feeling wobbly. I've been...
Really? Really? That's what's been on your mind? Talent income? Seriously, bro? Seriously? Oh, you can't even script this shit.
What a relief. Thank you.
Like, nah. Yeah, no, that's the in-game name is the talent money. Like, it's nah. Just nah, that's too fucking funny. That's legitimately not, like, that's not okay. How funny that is. It's so messed up in so many ways, but it's amazingly true. And I love it. So again, I don't know what's going on with Tomodachi Life, but like, it's clearly sentient. It knows what the funniest thing to do is in any given moment. To just like, send it. Lose Riz battle with her mom. Yeah. Dude, I swear to God, man. It's so good. Oh, so many good moments, though. Oh, dude, it's just the best. It's just peak. I genuinely, if the game wasn't $100, I would have bought it. Like, I cannot be serious, like, more serious. There is 2 games I want to get right now. It is one of them. The other one is Pragmata, because I want to get it on console so I can play that for stream, because I swear to God, that is one of the best games ever I could, like, play. Like, legitimately, I don't think I would need to buy a Switch. I have a Switch 1, so I could play it. Like, that's the thing. I just need the game. Just need the game. But, again, Nintendo games in New Zealand are a little spinny. Not for your fridge, yeah. How's the new fridge been treating you, by the way, Devil? Because it did look a lot nicer. I have a fridge I do not need to bend down to get my food. Hell yeah. I mean, that's gotta be a good feeling. Does it cost 2K? Fuck. Okay, that is a lot of money for a fridge, but I mean, well, here's hoping that it's gonna be like a long-term worthwhile investment, right? Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm like, yeah, that's basically a brand new fridge cost. Like, a good-ish brand new fridge. It's spinny.
Oh yeah, I saw you responded to it, but y'all like the cosplay I saw on Twitter that you can actually buy. The Rosie cosplay. It's actually like surprisingly decent looking quality. Looks really cute too. There. Even comes with the tail. I didn't realize this about Foxy, by the way. Not Foxy. Rosie. Good lord, my brain is so fried. Rosie is that she has like a little thing for her tail. It's really cute. Little stocking almost. Looks pretty high quality. Yeah, no, it fully does. It'd literally, if I had the money, I would have like just gone and seen if I could fit, like get a size for me. I'd have worn it in a heartbeat. Oh! I know the ads are going right now. Have you guys seen, finally the choreography video for Snake Eyes? It literally got released yesterday, I believe. Oh, it's really good. Let me pull it up real quick. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, literally like 3 p.m. yesterday. Well, 3 p.m. for me. So, again, this is just literally the Snake Eyes song, the choreography that you saw in, like, that video, but just done independently, so you can actually see the choreography. Give me a sec, I need to pause the music. So, if you haven't seen this, again, this is, but yeah, it's basically a 3D performance video. This is really, really just a good showcase of how talented Bay is with like doing choreography. It's amazing.
That's cooking, what a shame. Players, they all complain. Why me no not again? Shout out, ta but ain't the time, so dry those eyes. Look around, what's that? A spine, the broken and bruised. I got something to prove now. Abracadabra, let's go. Watch them like dice as they fall. So watch it, we reaping it all. 꺾이지 않는지 되도록 돼버려 play. Reason our demon, believe in the beat and just wait and see. We hit that high. Come on now, don't be shy. 뜨겁게 달아올라. 불타 all day, all night. Let the beat drop. Go, we go hard. 이 사운드에 전부를 갈아내. Go, we go hard. I want it all. 다시 일어나, 함께가 재생. 죽지 않아, 전부 걸어. 맞서 싸워, 시작이야. Take the crown. 끝까지 달려가. Rule the game. We'll hit that high. Come on now, don't be shy. 같이 춤을 춰봐 이렇게. 멈출 수 없어, 같이 dance all night. Don't be afraid of losing. It's just a new beginning. Look at the cards we're dealing. Sometimes it takes a villain. Think high, the time is night. Fly high with pride and leave our fears behind.
It's so good. Yeah, so there you go. That's the Snake Eyes performance in 3D. And I fell in love with it, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I liked the song alright before. Like, not saying it was good, not saying it was bad, by the way. Like, I want to stress that may come off that way, because it almost sounded quite negative the way I said that. I apologize. I like the song, but, like, I love the choreography so much. Like, something Bae does that's really incredible, and even, like, other members of Hololive have talked about this, is that she is incredible at finding ways to move the body in a rhythmic way with that music that just is almost like it causes a trance, right? So, like, we've seen shorts all the way through of, like, clips from this sort of, the dance performance. But now seeing, like, the full piece like that, damn. But yeah, like, it's... Oh. It actually makes me want to get back into dancing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty confident in my own abilities to say that, like, I'm pretty sure, give me a few months, I would be able to, like, do that choreography by, like, full-blown practicing it and referencing it and stuff. But that's the thing. She's not only able to practice that and perform it, she was able to design it. That's the biggest difference between the argument I can make. Like, I'm sure she put in a lot of work for it all and stuff like that. Replicating it is not as challenging as coming up with it. So me to say it's like, oh, it'll take me a few months, it's like, that's the difference. I'm saying a few months to do the same thing she's already done. I would take years to come up with some of the stuff she does. Like, the leg movements are incredible. Like, the way that she does the... One of the things that I think is probably the part that I liked the most is the way she kind of does, like, the inward pulse that's alternating at certain points when she's, like, doing kind of like a soft squat, pulses the leg in, does that sort of thing, and it really kind of creates this, like, destabilizing sort of energy and playing around, but also not moving about too much at that same time. So it's like a lot of movements occurring, but no actual movement leaving the spot, which is something that you see a lot with idol dance routines, is to find ways to move as much as possible on a spot to visually encapsulate a person and draw them in. So they don't have to move their eyes too often. So it means that they can, like, focus more. Yes, I did just talk about, like, the psychology of it. Shush. I find this stuff extremely fascinating, and again, I used to do quite a bit of dance back when I was a wee little lad. I did do literally ballet. Your boring nerd talk made you sleepy? I'm glad. I will now leave. Fair enough. Catch you later, devil. Have a good rest. Make sure to get nice sleep in and have very many good dreams. Now think about what you did. Damn. Leaving me with the consequences of my own actions. How dare you? You're really struggling there something, huh, devil? 6 hours for work. Yeah, go the fuck to sleep, Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run an ad so I can go to the bathroom real quick. I know an ad just happened like 10 minutes ago, but I'm going to go to the bathroom, so. While I say goodbye to devil, I'm also gonna just be back in a quick moment. Once the ad actually triggers. There we go. Alright. Make us
snake eyes.
Alright, and I'm back. Alright. Where was I? Dude, my brain is like so all over the place. No, I super love the Snake Eyes choreography though. Like, I genuinely cannot get over like how good it is and how much it makes me want to do stuff with it. Okay, and right, let's get back to this. Okay, and then see. Where's that from? May I ask? La vida es corta y el tono es largo, pero si algo quiero es que está a mi lado. I apologize if I butchered that. My Spanish is not all too well founded. I haven't had to practice it since I was like 7. I try to flirt with you, but I fail. I mean, hey, it's the attempt that's that matters, right? That's what truly matters. There was an attempt made. Better than I'm doing. Here I am just drawing sleeves. You know, as I normally do. And I'm trying to do my best to remember how to kind of like do this sort of effect. It's like kind of like a ruffle, like the ruffle sort of stuff, but like not quite. Does that give it the effect I'm wanting? Zoom out. You know one thing I did see the other day that made me chuckle? And I'm not saying it's good or bad, just that it made me chuckle. Because apparently certain prefectures in Japan are now doing incentives to joining dating apps. Is part of their, like, efforts being made to combat declining birth rates, and I'm like, that's a hell of a way of like trying to approach this. And then there's the joke that, like, so many pieces of media and gaming and stuff like that nowadays coming out of Japan also kind of, like, indicate towards, parental sort of energy stuff. Like, Pragmata is a bit of a joke at that as well, and I'm like, holy, I think Japan's, like, really doubling down on the we gotta get people to have kids kind of thing. That's very funny to me. How many ways can we get the kids to actually, like, couple up? Oh, no one's gonna see these details in the hand, right? Come back to it later. Screw it. Can't be bothered doing hand stuff today. Not right now, anyway. My brain's not there. Okay. I do love that I am now starting to get apparently known in, like, other communities for doing art for, like, Yawa and stuff. I did find that funny. Was it yesterday? When I popped by Eevee's stream. It's just like, oh yeah, that's Melith. That's the person that does art for Yawa. Who does art for Yawa sometimes. I'm like, I mean, I do art for other people, but yeah, I do a lot of art for Yawa nowadays. I did find that entertaining. I swear, guys, it's just a phase. He says, having drawn... How many am I at now, actually? Wait. How many Yawa pieces are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be 7. Technically 8. There's technically a 9th in the work. Right? Yeah. Just a few, okay? I've drawn far more of some other characters. I won't hear of it. Stretch a little bit. Don't worry, I'm only cricking my neck. It looks like I'm breaking it on the model. It's nothing too serious. I do love that my timeline on Twitter, by the way, has like half of it has converted into Leon Kennedy fan art, and I'm so glad. Great. That's right. I need to send this to someone. Where is Discord? Okay. That's a very important thing I need to just sort out there. I hope everyone on Yawa's stream gets to deal with the consequences of what I just did. I hope that was at, like, a very important moment of stealth as well, to just really hammer home how, like, awful of a timing there could have been. Hi. What do you mean? Okay. It did more psychological damage than I thought. That's great. I'm happy.
That's a good point. I should have that toggled on again. Surely that'll be fine. Won't cause random lag, right? While it loads and does nothing? Cool, thank you. That was very funny. I wonder what that looked like on her end, like for on her stream for everyone. Cause that was really funny. There we go. That looks nice. Oh, come on, game. Not game. Program, please. There we go. I'm lazy. I can't remember the hotkey for merging down. I used to know it, but I can't remember it right now. Sue me.
weather outside is quite something. Dude, why is the weather for, like, the last few months just been absolutely abysmal? Can we get, like, a do-over at this point of this year? Let's just start again. Can we all collectively agree to just start again? Wipe the skittlate clean, just start from the beginning of this year again and not... And just not. Like, this year's a wash. Can we just go to the next? I request a do-over. I need to stop playing over here. That's the other thing. I've got most of my hair in a ponytail right now, and it's just kind of fun because I washed it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Which means it's got a lot of volume in it right now because of the conditioner. It's really fluffy and fun to play with. But it's not good. Ooh, there's some really nice Neferi art that I'm seeing come up, by the way. Yes. I need this. Sorry, I just saw this and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I just send this to the memes. Save that one for later. My brain is functioning. It's just not functioning well. I'm a simple man with dumb brain. Look at the art, it look kinda nice. Ba 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 ba. Dude, I am more cooked today than I thought I would be. Why? I only got to sleep at like midnight or 1 or something. I should be fine, right? Yeah, I may have had terrible sleep last night. Ugh. And I'm starting to feel it. Why? Gotta get the ad done. Oh, you know something I have to say I've been thinking about is I really do want to play Stardew Valley again. You think I'd be able to convince the group to play Stardew Valley? Like maybe like a slightly modded. I'm going to propose it. Where is the collab group? That might be a fun one. No, with the science team. I swear, I am fully functioning today. You don't... you don't need to be concerned. I I didn't like how notable that line was there. Just because there was a lot of lines layered. What a wild trend. Okay, so mild. What is the right thing to do here? Still tossing up. Because I feel like the design is just missing one thing, and I'm not sure what I think it is. The more I, like, think on it. Like, I thought of an eye patch at one point, but I feel like that takes up too much space and detracts from, like, a lot of the design that Yawa has. Because a lot of design is loaded into her eyes. I don't really want to, like, remove one of those at all from the equation. It makes it rather difficult. I think it's just too much distance. Right idea, wrong execution. There we go. There we go. This. Okay. Huh. I need to look something up quickly. No, okay, no idea what that is then. Nothing to worry about yet. Nothing to worry. Okay, and then just this last bit here. Yep. That kind of just leaves the boots at this point, right? And part of the hair. Okay, save that. Oh, have a moment to stretch. Be old, be tired. I wonder. I wonder. um Okay, I wonder what I could... Oh yeah, to those that don't know about the cool thing of the cyclethon, it's finished and they made a lot of money. Running no sleep, lots of coffee. Same, brother, same. My brain is misfiring constantly right now. And I am definitely not struggling right now. But gotta get done. Ugh. I'm going to fall asleep on stream at this rate, I swear to God. I went to bed early, and then I went to sleep very late. Okay? I hate this. I'm like half tempted to go grab one of my energy drinks, but I know that would be a bad idea. Get more coffee? I mean, I could. I really could. I think the rain's lit up a little bit at the moment, so like I could probably sneak out to grab something. But making a coffee takes a while. I am actually like way tireder than I thought I was. Here I am trying to draw a cute pirate design thing for Yawa. And I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open. Maybe it is go grab energy drink time. do I do that? If I do that, then it means I'm not, like, getting rest after stream, though, probably. Like, that's kind of the thing in my head, is, like, it's either stream probably ends on, like, the 4-hour marker, and I go to sleep earlier, and I go to sleep right after stream for a bit, or I go grab an energy drink and just send it. I could run an ad and go grab it. I'm gonna go run an ad and go grab my thing. Alright, I'll be back shortly. I have returned with the forbidden juice. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Look, I swear I'm all here, okay? Let's see how far the funny juice gets me. I will come back to the here later. Really gonna. These boots are gonna take me a good bit of work. You're right. I know exactly what I want to do, but I'm not sure I'm quite capable of doing it. What do you do with a drunken whale? What do you do with a drunken whale? What do we do with a drunken whale early in the morning? Ooh, and up she rises, ooh, and up she rises, ooh, and up she rises in the morning. Can you tell I'm doing really well? I am a functioning adult. I will refuse to hear any hearsay. Oh, pardon me, Jesus. You know what? My brain's not turning on, right? So how about we do something to activate a little bit? Let's just turn some stuff on. Okay, that's a good point. I should probably do that so I can do the thing I'm doing easier. Okay. Now that I've got the fun juice to try and weed them Sorry, I just, yep. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Dang. Brain is just misfiring at this point. Trying to resolve other issues as well. When the brain isn't braining. And I'm looking at a boot for like 5 minutes. Can I just say as well, by the way, like Rosie's boots that I did for Yawa's little Yawa design, those took a long time to get right. And I still don't like them. I want to look at them again. Like these boots here, they took a long time to get like the design alone going for it, because Rosie has some like really weird styled boots. Let's just ignore the fact that like the one on the right is like a massive boot. That is a massive boot. That looks wild like that. Twice the size of the foot. Oh, you guys want to see something funny about height charts towards infield I found? Let me open it in a browser. Cause like I've been like being a funny fella for a little while about the heights. Here's the height charts, rough height charts for the characters without like including heels and stuff like that. I believe it's also not including their ears, like if they've got ears that go over the top. Now, I'm not gonna say the funniest part about this, but let's just say that like the height difference of two characters in this particularly that are very similar heights to something made it really funny to point out to someone. That's my news on it. Yeah. That was like super undescriptive, but I have to be like somewhat conscious of what I'm allowed to say. Hey, there we go. Resolve my stupid brain problem. You guys ready for my, like, completely genius brain idea? Why is this not working? That's not... No. I am struggling something fierce right now. I cannot stress this enough. Why is that not working? I expressly asked you to work. Why is that not working? There we go. My brain at the moment is like at this stage. I hope you enjoy. That I'm like that well braining. There's a stock market? I forgot there was a stock market in this game. I don't know what's going on. I'm pressing buttons. Okay, and then... Oh, I need to spend a bunch of cookies to even plant wheat? Okay, I forgot about this. Cookies. Hell yeah. My brain is so messed up at this point. My music has stopped, which means time to restart the same music. Oh, yo, it's a frenzy. So many cookies. I swear I'm playing this correctly, right? I'm not, like, brain dead right now. I have no idea what I'm doing or what I'm looking at. Yo, let's plant a seed. Important things, right? Okay. Oh, does it not, like, display it properly while I'm... Yeah, if I do that, I tab out, it's fine, right? Yeah. The important things in life. Cookies. Dude, I feel like I'm going like full ADHD brain right now. Not ADHD, autism. Words. Oh. There we go. That's not too bad. But yo, I can plant another seed. How much does it cost to plant a seed? 64,000 right now. The big green plant of the week. Let's go. Need to adjust that boot swap. Then this one. Yeah. So it's kind of like, what is the curve I need? It's like that. Something like that. I'm missing a lot of the leg. I don't know if I quite like the way the mouth's sitting right now, because it feels more catty. Because I'm trying to go for, like, soft mischievous. The fine line between too mischievous and, like, a catty sort of feel. I need to do some stuff with the hair, though. The hair detailing's nowhere near enough. Why am I all of a sudden focusing better now that I have Cookie Clicker open? Like, I'm legitimately doing better now. I kinda hate that that's the case. Did you create Is that cookies? Yeah, that's pretty much me at the moment, Clap. I'm gonna be honest. My brain is fried, and for some reason, having Cookie Clicker open has helped me focus on the project like this just a little bit more. Don't ask me how. No, we're drawing Yawa as a pirate today. So no illicit content. is a true 9,000-year-old Zoomer. Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Like, my brain's just struggling today. Well, I gotta plant another seed, because they cost, like, the 65,000. Gotta make sure I plant my wheat. Can you draw a parrot on her head pecking her? I mean, I could. Maybe. I'm still tossing up what I want to do with the design, because, like, I'm looking at the outfit and I'm trying to decide if I'm, like, missing anything substantial with it. Right? Because, like, I've got to add, like, a couple details that are still left in the draft, and obviously, like, I haven't finished the hair, I haven't done the ears in yet, I haven't done the braces up fully, I haven't done up the pants yet to have, like, the lines that they need. Like all that sort of stuff with this line art. I'm like, what do I feel like I'm missing with this design? Is there something I'm missing? Is this just me like, oh, it hasn't gotten to color yet, so I'm thinking it's worse than it is? Or is this just me thinking it's worse than it is? I can plant another wheat seed. Coat could be a touch longer. See, I thought about that, but like, if I do the coat too, like, it's one of those things of, I like the flow that the coat currently has. If I do it longer, it becomes more of a trench coat and less of like a petticoat, right? And I thought I'd stick to like a bit more of a very, like, smaller outfit design. Because, like, yeah, there's a part of me that goes, like, the main pirate stuff I know is, like, either Marnie or Jack Sparrow. And that's, like, the two main pirates my brain thinks of. So, unsurprisingly, yeah, I did think about a much longer design. Like, I did originally think of being a bit more of a rugged, design that, like, Jack Sparrow. But like, I don't want to go too, yeah, I didn't want to go too, like, rugged and violent, in a sense, by design. I don't know. I don't know. It's a difficult one to just, like, say what I want to do to it and improve on it. I've already gotten the green light on it. Right? Like, I already got Yawa saying fine to the draft. But, like, saying yes to the draft is nice. Getting a final design done. But no matter what, I'm getting it done by the end of today. Right? As evident by the fact that, like, I had the draft done yesterday. I've started working on the line art now. Even if I, like, finish today without it, like, finish the stream without it being done, I will have it done. There is no question about that. Yeah. The pirate is a tall anime woman with a saber, red coat, reaching them, high boots with lots of whatever it's called. Well, I mean, like, I agree with the high boots, right? Like, the way that the top of it also, like, I'm like, no, it has to be, like, that weird, they come off to the sides and stuff. I feel like that's objective. I've even added, like, this, kind of scarf sort of thing that I saw quite a bit with the designs, like, quite frequently. And, like, I added the very comical pirate hat with a very comical design on it to fit the styling. Like, horse riding pants and shit. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of what I've gone with, I feel. Like, these are pants. I'm gonna be drawing in, if I open up the draft, you can see there's lines there. Those lines are getting put in, because I wanted to actually make it look like tailored pants. Then, like, a vest here, small coat. Pirate is kind of weird. Oh, no, I mean, same. Like, that's why I was like, I have to look up so many reference arts for, like, anime girl pirates. Because it's not something I would, like, think about on a regular basis. I have to say. It's not something that's like, ah, yes, of course, I know what I need to do here. Lantern accessory near the belt. Yeah, I could do that. Like, if we go into here for sketching purposes. I don't know, something. Bit more angled, I think. Right there. Just as a, like, rough, boxy image to kind of get it in place. It'd be, like, under the coat a little bit, so it kind of explains why the coat's also getting pushed up a fair bit. I mean, like, there's also, like, the argument that's quite often, like, a belt across the front, right? Where you might see, like, the pistol and stuff, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. Again, I'm trying to refrain from, like, weaponry. It's because originally I actually did have, like, a gun in the design when I was originally thinking it. But then I was like, actually... Satchel? Could do, like, a satchel at the front here. Like a very small one. It'd have to be a little bit more front-facing. A map? I mean, like... You could just easily add that in like that. Right? either in the hand or sticking out of the satchel. I feel like in the hand works, because like I've already got the hand there and it also already looks like it could be a gripping, like a hand that's already gripping something. Tring Fluffbeard, basically. I had a half-joking request from Yawa. If it's in the hand, put a spyglass sticking out of the satchel. I feel like a spyglass needs to be, like, separate than the satchel, though, no? Because I agree with accessory idea. Something I talked about a little bit earlier is, like, I even considered an eye patch, right? But I feel like, again, one of the difficulties is Yawa's design has a lot of focus on detailing in the eyes, and I felt doing an eye patch detracts way too much away from her design. Like, it'd be cool, but when, if I go, like, pull up her, so this is the Fukon outfit, right? If we look at the design, in the nicest sense, like, most of it is a lot more, like, simple sort of things outside of, like, in the dress here, which is supposed to be, like, an animated galaxy stuff, and the eyes, which are also supposed to be, like, animated galaxy stuff. So it's, like, it's a very important part of her aesthetic is to have, like, these more complex-looking visuals. So, adding in, an eye patch feels like it's taking too much away from that instance of design. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a part of me that's still just like, God, it would be cool to just do... like an eye patch like that. Right? So if I take this one away for a moment. Like that sort of, there we go. That kind of gives you a better idea of the eye patch. Let's erase this part of it. Like that, maybe? Would that look good? She's live? Oh, I know she's live. I sent her a message earlier and she called me while she was live because it was funny. No, like, I could flick her a message and ask her, but... I don't wanna... One, I kinda don't wanna bother, and two, like, I don't know. Because I don't know if it would look good. Like, it's taking so much away from her design, regardless of what it's adding or not. Because, like, if I was to do this, I would add, like, a detail or an embroidery on where the eye is, right? Like, you would do that. You would put like a shape, or like, I'd either do a fox shape there, or I'd do a flower shape something, right? To kind of, like, really give a cute little thing to it all. It's like, how toony do I guess we want to go with the design then? Because, like, at the moment, this is where, like, our line art's leading. Outside, like, I need to redo the hair up a bit, and I'll need to do that back leg. And a bit of updates to the main show. It's already there, or the boot. I guess it comes down to, like, what do we like more with the general piece? Is this, or, like, the idea of that? Can I go into here and... that. What looks better, that or that? Say due to it being yellow, option B. So with yeah, so not having the eye patch. See, it was a nice little test. I think it was worth thinking about more, but yeah, I just don't have it in my head to do that, and I don't think it works quite nicely. I like the idea of that eye patch. I think that design's always been really cool to me. But I just don't think quite fits what we're wanting. Yeah, I have to wonder. Oh, speaking of, we could ask Yahweh right now. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Yahweh. Yeah, speak of the fox. Of course, ads also turn up right this moment. Yahweh, I've got a question for you. We're trying to play around with some of the extra detailing to add, right? What is your thoughts on eye patch? I don't quite like it because I feel that your eyes are normally too important to the general design. But I thought, like, I like the idea of it, and I'll put a embroidery on it if I was to do it. However, I'm like very torn on the idea. I'm leaning more towards the no eye patch. Just thought I would like propose the idea. But if you like the idea of it, of course I can play around with it more and work on it. You want to have an impression? Look at the sneaky art. Oh yeah, you do have an eye patch in the Metal Gear Solid art, right? Cookie clicker in the background. Okay, look, I've been struggling today, okay? I needed something. Well, my brain was like, I had terrible sleep last night and I'm trying my best. I literally re-downloaded Cookie Clicker. I haven't played it in years. This is like a very old bakery thing that I had. And it's just running. I mean, my short answer is yeah, though, is like, oh, like the short question is, do you like it? Do you want me to do it or not? If you like the idea of it, I'm happy to make it work. Yellow Malith, I see him at 10 PM tonight. I mean, to be fair, I was in bed at like 8 or 9 last night. But I got to sleep at like 1. I struggled a lot. Better go catch it before it runs away. Maybe not for this one. Okay, cool. There we go. I have my answer, which works well for me. Because this is where we're at currently. With the line art. I need to do a lot to that here, though. And we need to start implementing the other stuff that we just quickly sketched up. Gets too busy if you add it. I mean, to be fair, one of the things we're talking about a lot at the moment is the fact that there needs to be a lot of little tiny details because it is a pirate outfit. And pirate outfits tend to have like lots and lots of tiny like parts to it all, right? Is there any other wheat that I need to harvest? No. Fluffbeard has 2 eyes. Yes, Fluffbeard does have 2 eyes. I mean, I'll have this done by the end of today at the latest, right? Like, it not getting done on stream today is fine. Also, I do love, something I did chuckle at yesterday was going by Eevee's stream and just, I was chatting in, I was in the chat for a bit. And the call out I got was, oh look, it's Mallet. That's the guy that does art for Yawa sometimes. And I'm like, this is what I'm known for now, apparently. And a lot of swag. I mean, yeah, we gotta have a lot of swag. I found and it fits alongside the questionable mama. Fair enough. I'ma eat, remember to water, goodbye. Catch you later, Clap. But yeah, have a good sleeps. I'm not the one to blame for that. I don't know. Clearly you're not paying me in the exposure that you promised. You hear that, guys, by the way? Yawa's promised to pay me an exposure. Her words, not mine. Okay, I probably should close the cookie clicker. I'm gonna close cookie clicker. You can be brutal too, yeah. Yes, that is the pirate that I do know about, Clap. That is actually where some of the design comes from. But yeah. I seen you rate its exposure. I guess. But you hear that, guys? It means that Yawa's truly turned into, like, a proper content creator. Doesn't pay people, just pays them an exposure. So nice. What's next then, Yawa? Is it gonna be you cure 100 blind kids in Africa? You're the payment? Yeah, Sweeb, you're the payment, apparently. I'm afraid you got scammed. Wow. Wow, damn. I can't believe it. Yawa scammed me. Guys, this is going in the Google Doc. Malith is doing this silly again. What do you mean? What did I do? I'm just here, man. I just work here. Look, I'm not the one that said, do this art for me, chop chop, okay? Just saying. Saying Malith doing a silly is not a legal defense. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's what friends are for, right? Though apparently Yawa keeps calling me not her friend, so you know. Says she wants to have a rock instead of me as a friend. says that I'm just a fan. I'm gonna cry. Who needs enemies when you have friends like these? Am I being bullied by both the streamer and chat? I'm not bullying you, I'm just speaking the truth. Well, before I tell you to go to bed then, Yawa, is there anything else that you want to see done with this design? So I can let you go to sleep and then you can wake up to it being done. And if, please don't request something too grandiose is all my hope is. Tiny Fox Pirate. Tails. The tails are there in the drafting. See? I know where they are, I've just not done them yet. Like, if I remove the drafting, a lot gets taken away. So yes, the tails are on the list. But a Tiny Fox Pirate. I mean, I could do something for that. But to be fair, you've seen what happens when I draw foxes. I'm gonna need to go find some references. Oh, I'm not allowed to do stuff sometimes, man. I am a terrible artist, guys. I'm a terrible artist. I can't even draw, like, full-blown animals anymore. I used to be really good at them. Why did I have to say what you said? Oh, because it's great. Yawa, it's great. I knew you needed it in your life. Tiny Fox Pirate can have an eye patch? Yeah, the Tiny Fox could have an eye patch. I'm sure that would work. Also, Matthew, saying, like, you're better than me, it's like, yeah, but, like, are you practicing every day on art? Me saying I'm terrible for someone that practices, like, at minimum daily at this point and does it as a job. It's pain. I need to have been better by now. I am not improving enough. I'm getting there in some regards, but... Artist in the middle of a masterpiece. I'm not in the middle of a masterpiece, though. I'm in the middle of a really cute drawing, but I'm making it, like, not anywhere near as cute as it should be. You know? It's the rules. I'm not practicing so fair. Exactly. Oh yeah, by the way, I showed earlier the 3D dance. For Snake Eyes that came out yesterday. I so want to do that. For those that haven't seen it yet, it's really good. You didn't draw while your disc was in maintenance, but otherwise you've been getting better pretty quickly. I wouldn't think I'm getting that much better quickly, I'm gonna be honest. I think there's improvement, but like I don't feel like it's anywhere near as much as it should be for someone that's like drawing as frequently as I am. I feel like I'm not reviewing over what I'm doing enough. So that's something probably I should do, but like also I just don't really have the time to review over my art as much as I would like to. This. There we go. Let's see. Imposter syndrome is where high-achieving individuals doubt their accomplishments, fear being exposed as a fraud despite every evidence of competence. That's what I think you have. Probably. Again, it's one of those things of like, I won't dispute that there is a very valid argument. I'm probably far more critical over myself than I actually should be. I'm probably substantially more negative than I am about my own art than is warranted. But also, at that same time, welcome to being, that's how I do... Give me a second. I need to pull something up. Alright, I feel like I accomplished what I needed to do in response. Okay. Now back to a slightly serious response. I was raised with my... That's a very valid response there, Nightmare. That's a very valid response. No, in a very real response, though, to the imposter syndrome thing, literally how I was raised with art was that. Do you like how I managed to turn everyone from being, like, calling out Yawa to now wanting me dead? The sheer, like, switch around that I can accomplish in, like, minutes. But yeah, no, it's the way I was raised with art, is like, I'm always gonna have a higher perfectionist rating than I actually can accomplish. So therefore, I'm always going to be excessively critical over myself. However, I'm also somewhat capable of looking past that, and my acknowledgement at the moment is that I am not doing anywhere near well enough for how much I'm doing. An improvement rating. Roku Nana. Roku Nana. There we go. And then it would just be drawing in that lantern. I love how I've managed to, like, definitely scare Yawa off at this point. It's great. I appreciate that, like, I can make someone, just about every day they interact with me, both question why they're friends with me and also appreciate that friendship sometimes. Right? It's like, that's my goal. Keep you guessing. It's like, why do I hang out with you? Oh, that's why. But why do I hang out with you? Always gotta keep them guessing. Never let them know your next move. Dude, I've had a coffee and an energy drink today, and it's not even lunch. Jeez. You need someone in your life willing to do war crimes for you? Exactly. Oh, no. Okay. I have been getting, and I know this might seem like a wild thing to just, like, throw into this pot all of a sudden while saying this stuff. I've been getting an itch to play Stardew Valley again. And I cannot stress enough how much I want to do that with some people. And playing that with others would be so funny because I might just do what I did last time I played and just literally deforest the map. Like, I did a bit of work on the farm every day. I would water, I would help with the crops, and then I would completely deforest the map. Now, keep in mind, when I'm telling you this, I played on a modded map that made it like twice or 3 times the size. And I played with friends and just removed trees. And it was one of the funnest kind of things I could do. I don't know why, it just itched a part of my brain that I really liked. Which was just, I'm making sure we have all the resources we would ever need, and I'm enjoying this. I think one of my mates would go, like, into the mines all the time, and I would turn up when he hit the checkpoint so I could come in and pick up the thing. Never tried multiplayer, though. It's fun. It's really, really good as multiplayer. especially with like modded stuff. Like the main mods that I'd want to add are very vanilla plus energy. One of them just gives you like a map that's like 3 times larger than the base map. And it makes it so I believe the bus is considered part of the base area. Like, that's how large it takes over instead. It's huge. I think it adds like only 3 characters as well. The ones that we had for it all in the end. But it's very, very vanilla. I think the biggest modification to the gameplay side of things was there was one that changed what the level ups gave you, and it made it more RPG-esque, and you like felt like you were picking a tree more than what the base game had. I mean, never to make Malith mad. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. To be fair, I wonder what would happen if I ever got upset. I don't know if I could actually get properly upset anymore. I'm pretty relaxed, and I'd recognize when I'm upset. Don't get me wrong, I've been frustrated on stream a few times, but I've never been, like, actually mad. If I'm actually mad, oh, the stream's ending. When was the last time I played? Last time I played Stardew. Ooh. Again, I played it modded. Stardew Valley. 2022. July 2022. I think it was on stream I played it. Oh, yeah. No, I remember what happened. I was playing with friends modded on stream, and they kept, one of them kept cancelling. So I just said I'm not doing it anymore, and it was the end of the series. Because, like, I would ask, hey, look, I would like a week's notice if it's not going to work out. It's okay if you can't, but, like, I kind of need a week's notice for schedules, stuff like that. And he would cancel morning of. Twice. I think it was twice he did it. And then he cancelled for the next week after that. And I just then was like, I'm just not doing it then. It's not happening. And he apparently got upset that I just didn't want to do it anymore. I'm like, dude. Like, I get it, but also, come on. I'm trying to do, like, it was really hard with that sort of thing. Time when the Karas got added, I see. I mean, to give an idea, I've never gone to, like, the island. I know there was an island that got added to the game at one point. When I played the game myself, originally, I'm trying to remember. Dude, I played it really early on. I'm trying to remember what I remember of the game. Because the game was like half of the content that is in the base game alone now, I feel, when I first played it. Like, I'm not sure I'm right in the statement, but when I originally played, I don't know if you could have even gone to the desert. Yeah, no, I've never done any of that, Matthew. I know about it, but I've never done it myself. I can actually probably find exactly when I played, because I think I have screenshots from back then. Manage... 10 years ago is what these screenshots say. Let's see, April 2016. There you go. When I originally played, it was 2016. So I played in 2016, then I played in 2022. Those are the main times I played. So, it's been a hot minute. So I'm getting the itch to play it again. The Desert comes out in early 2016. It might have been that I was playing before it came out and I just never did it, if that makes sense. Because I remember the desert being a new thing to me. And I know I didn't do it in that playthrough. So that probably is what happened. But that, so that gives you a whole lot of time of examples. Alright. Brain still barely braining. Yeah. I need to probably look up, some stuff for the lantern. I'll need to do work on the hair, work on the lantern, and then once I'm done with those, it's just coloring. And then doing the render and shading stuff and cleanup. Man, I have been looking at tablets again. Art tablets, and I'm getting to a point where I'm pretty sure there will be a notable difference in quality the moment I access something like that. I always try and make an argument that tools do not make you a better at the task, right? But there is a point in time where better tools are enable for more things. I'm starting to think we're getting there. After the PC. And preferably before the country gets flooded. Oh yeah, that was another question I should ask. Matthew, I hope you're all good down there. I hope the flooding hasn't hit your region yet. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten a warning up here yet. Just based on how the weather's been. To those that don't know, New Zealand's got a lot of flood areas right now. Like, major cities are getting flooded. 'Tis pretty bad. 'Tis pretty bad. I have now finished the energy drink can. Which means I will get a little bit more done and then probably crash at some point later. Oh, but I need to go out and get my meds. Hopefully the weather's better in the afternoon. I don't want to go get them, but I need to go get them, because if I don't get them, like, today, I'm gonna run out. It's been a bit grim for the last couple of days. Yep. Well, I'm glad it's not too bad yet. 'Tis something to keep an eye out on, though, at the moment. Right. That's not what I wanted to click. I'm wondering if I should just call it for today, so I can go lie down for a bit and come back and finish this off. Especially with some of the other stuff I need to get done today. This is the promise with promise. This is the problem of promising too many things sometimes, is you start realizing, like, oh, brother, this guy stinks. I've got so much I need to get done. I have overpromised myself, and I love it, but I hate it. It is a blessing and a curse to have so much to do. The ads are going. No, again, it's one of those things that I find fascinating about myself, is I love that, like, tipping point just before I'm drowning. Right? In tasks. Like, I love that point where I feel so busy that I barely have enough time to catch a breath, but just enough time to do the stuff that I want to do. And I'm currently nearly there, and it's making me happy, but I am tired. I am still a little ill at the moment. Little ill. But no, you do not need to get the sleeping bat. The sleeping bat will not help. I am having the insomnias at the moment is more my problem. That's why I'm like, I think I might just go pass out in a bit. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like I said, I had a coffee and an energy drink so far. So I'm like kind of awake, but also Papa Nurgle's gift, they see. Yep. I do, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it was before. So, like, it's just feeling a little off, mostly. Ugh. Me when the Plague Marines turn up. Yikes. Guess I'll die. No longer at the stay wood. No, it was bad then. Yeah, no, it's substantially better than that. I can eat now, is the main thing. I'm still feeling icky. A lot. It's like, it's the same thing, it's the same sort of stuff, it's just weaker symptoms, and I'm not, like, having trouble keeping food down. I've just really lost my appetite. Mainly. And I am just in this constant state of not feeling like I've got enough rest all the time anyway. And especially with nights like last night where I barely got sleep, it makes it substantially worse. Which is why I'm like having such a hard time keeping focus today. Which is why I'm like, I want to get more work done, but I'm like, I know that I'm just waffling about and not getting my brain to like do the tick over that it needs to do. And with tomorrow being a day off again, I'm really inclined to just like pass out, do a bunch of work, not too late tonight, get into trying to sleep again at a better time, and then just knock out a lot of work tomorrow. So 24/7 sleepy Malith. Honestly, it's not far off. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Matthew, did I tell you the funny tale about magic from like last week-ish? So, I convinced Noxian Snakers to sell some of their old magic cards. Because, like, I know a lot of the cards that they've got that are, like, worth quite a bit, and I sat down and talked with Snakers quite a bit about cards that, like, both of us agree we don't play out of kind of, like, no, we don't play this. Because he has, like, 2 copies of, like, Underworld Breach, for example. And we can all agree, nah, we're not doing that. He got Cyclonic Rift, for example, as one of the bonus sheet cards from the new set. And he's like, no, I'm not playing it. Like, I'm just refusing to play it. And I'm like, yeah. I also refuse to play a lot of those sort of cards outside of a handful of decks. Like, again, Kefka is a bit of an exception to a lot of that sort of stuff, for example, and if a deck actively likes the idea of it, sometimes I will, but still, I just prefer, I'm gonna be honest, I like running Aetherize instead of Cyclonic Rift because I think it's a much more fair card, right? So, we sat down and talked about it, and him and Noxie went through their collection and found all the cards they knew they weren't gonna play that were over $10. I went and found a couple of cards as well, and I told them that, like, it's because what I gave them was probably worth about $100, because it was like, the main ones were the 2 Tifas that I had, which was the mono green Tifa and the 3 colored Tifa, in the special arts, right? The 3 colored one from the precon. Not foiled or anything, just the special, like, number behind them art. And I told them, hey, when you go, if you get enough from this, could you pick up a lore hole, like the lore word and, yeah. That words. The 2 precons I was looking at, basically. Preferring the lore one, right? Boros first, then Orzhov. So they messaged me saying, hey, if we trade in like this, it'll take like 1 or 2 weeks, especially the cards that are from the new set. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. They didn't tell me what they agreed with the store was to sell my cards and a couple of theirs immediately, and immediately just buy both of those precons and the precon that Snake has wanted. So I have 2 precons that I just got the other day, and now I have been playing around with them and trying to get them to be what I want. So I have my Erudite deck and my Quintoris Loremaster deck. And again, I'm not playing with the base commanders of those decks. I'm pretty much actively making those decks worse by the design I want to do with them. But I have the 2 precons now that I wanted from the set. So I'm actually very, very happy. I got to play the Erudite deck the other day, and dear God, was that deck terrible in exactly the way I hoped it would be. I literally got like 3 enchantments and just only hit lands. Admittedly, the argument to be made is I didn't shuffle it well enough, and I think that was genuinely the case. But it was really, really funny that I was just like, I had done nearly 20 damage to each opponent. So I mattered a little bit, but it was really funny that one of the people, Noxie, was going like, oh, well, I need to remove one of your enchantments. It's like, no, you don't. And it's like, well, I'm losing life. It's like, yeah, there's a guy over there with a fucking 7 20/20s, and you're concerned about 3 damage per turn. And he's waiting for trample. He's in fucking Simic. And you're concerned about 3 damage per my turn. Are you fucking with me? That was really like, threat assessment, threat assessment, threat assessment. It's literally everyone else at the table contributing to being like a decently scary board. Me with 3 cards out and like 10 lands and 2 cards in hand that I hadn't played for 5 turns. Because I just kept hitting fucking swamps. Ah, yes, this person's the problem. This is why. This is why I scream. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna add goddamn exquisite blood sanguine bond to this deck. Maybe I'm just gonna be the problem. 3 damage per turn. 3 damage per turn. It's wild, right? Cause like, it was genuinely, I got like 2 damage for 1 or 2 turns, and then it was 3 damage the rest of the turns, and I'd done 20-ish, nearly 20 damage. I think I did a little bit over 20 damage to all players at the table. At the end of the game. And I'm like, how the fuck am I the threat? That I've done 20 damage over multiple turns. Brother. But hey, you Flash, how's it going? It's one of those things, and look, I get it, right? Is seeing a number go down is never pleasant in a sense. But like, it's such a thing of like, the fuck am I listening to as an argument? It's like, yeah, but I don't like taking the damage. It's like, yeah, well, you're like an inch away from taking a few hundred. 3 damage per turn's not the problem. Like, this man is actually drawing like 9 cards per turn at minimum. Don't. He's in Simic drawing that many cards. He has... No. Why am I having to, like, I'm sitting there with my head just boggled. And I'm like, I get it. Like, again, I want to stress. I get it. But, like, what the fuck? You have a problem with it, just remove my fucking commander. I don't know, man. I was dead for a long time at that point in that game. Hell, I just conceded when there was 2 players left, including myself. And I'm in a deck that should do, like, really well into that scenario. So yeah, no, that was... every once in a while I'm reminded that Magic the Gathering is a very interesting game from seeing the perspective of other people. You can't be the tickle monster. Sounds like they did good threat assessment at the end. Oh, you wanna know how I forced Noxie's hand? I'm not kidding with this, by the way. What I did was I took one of the enchantments off of Snakers, which he was the one winning. And it was the one that's like, I can name a color and the enchanted creature gains protection from that color. I enchanted her, Noxie's, like, strongest creature, said blue, which is every single creature Snake has had was blue. He was on less than 20 life, and I was like, I swear to God, just swing. Pump it up and swing. Just kill him. And when that happened, like, when he got to the point where it would have been lethal, he's like, cool, I'll scoop, and then Noxie decided to scoop. And I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna scoop. Because I can't win. I had a Sun Titan and a removal spell in hand. I'm not beating a token board that can swing with, like, Death Touch. And can at least produce, like... It was producing, like, somewhere between 4 to, like, 10 tokens per turn. Yeah, again, welcome to the games that I play in my group. Your lore build is going along. Nice, nice. I mean, I really need to sit down with my lore hole build and, like, play around with it more, because I don't quite know what I'm doing with it, but I kind of know what I'm doing with it. I need to actually, like, put them on an Architect so I can actually, like, share them so people can give me suggestions, potentially. Anyway, I think now that I've explained my magic stuffs, and I got to be excited about magic for a bit, we've now ticked off all the boxes for the stream, so I can call it. Right? That's the rules. I had to at least talk about magic at least once. It's absolutely essential. It's an important task every day. Alright. With that being the case, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.